Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break. And towing the slab, Ranger Suarez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swing and a bouncer. Throw sails over his head at first. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Well, I hope that's not a sign of things to come in this one for either side. We want to see a good, clean game in this one. An error on the first play of the game kind of makes you wonder, but it's a great chance for this visiting lineup to strike first.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh.
Man at second. And there's a foul ball.
Oh.
Just getting started here from Fenway Park. That one finds the zone. It's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Goldie over at second, one down. And that one fouled off. Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. That one misses. Ball 3. On the ground, Durbin tosses across to first. 2 away.
Batting fourth, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent side.
Ball, low.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. To the right side, and that's a base hit. Here comes Goldie around third. He's safe, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
The 0-1.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Stays alive. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in Boston, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environments. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Masataka Yoshida leading things off and takes a strike. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's one away. Check out the Red Sox lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Oh!
Hit on the ground to short. Slings to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for Boston. They trail here 1-0. Back here at Fenway, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Abreu gets under it. 1 down.
Batting 7, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Whoa.
Check swing called strike. And the count even at 1. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this
off the
one.
plate.
Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in there.
He's
That's
safe.
a double.
Batting 8, left
Just
fielder,
found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
1 out. Runner at second. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. One out, the runner at second here at the top of the second. Pickoff throw, and he's back safely. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 2. That one is absolutely belted. Abreu on the move, and a superb diving catch. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. The relay, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
We head to the bottom of the second. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
Yes.
Swing and a foul out of play. This one in the air right field. And it stays fair. And the tying run is on base.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
call for a strike. It's 0-1. Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around second, on his way to third. Contreras headed home. He'll score, and they tie it.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Now here is Caleb Durbin.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
That's the ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. That one way inside. Two down. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Chisholm should have this one. He's got it, and there's one down.
Batting seventh, second baseman, Anthony Ziegler.
Oh!
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Dominguez on his way over. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with two gone.
Batting eighth, catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
Here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Tap foul at the plate. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. Bottom half of inning number 2. And the 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Hit on the ground to the right side.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Nope,
Really
that's low.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. 2-2 now. Good eye right there.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now it's the DH, Masataka Yoshida. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Ball 2.
Meyer leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Sia strikes him out for the second time today. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back inside Fenway Park and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. On the ground, right side. Contreras gets it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Just
that's a ball.
missed. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Two outs, base is empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Rice bats left, throws right. 27 years old. He's playing today in his home state of Massachusetts. The 0-1.
Ball. Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Ripped to short. And that is that. Down in order go the Yankees. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back here at Fenway, still stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
That one ripped right center field. And in one hops the wall. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Curveball drops in there.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
That catches the corner. Man at second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hard hit left side. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman.
So now with one away and a man at second. Here's Contreras now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. On the corner for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
The 0-2. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Throw to first in time.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
That one in triple digits. Man on second, 2 down.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Way upstairs, ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Caleb Durbin waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Three-one now. There's a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Bednar also getting ready. 2 on, 2 outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. That is the inning. Boston strands a pair as the lead remains 3-1. Back here in Boston, on to the 4th. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Meyer to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
The 1-1.
Oh.
Outside with a breaking ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Step off throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Dominguez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Bellinger, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. Man at first, one away. And that skips in the dirt. Liner snagged it first. To the bag himself. It's a double play, and that'll end the inning. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the fourth, still stepping in for Boston, Anthony Siegler.
Second baseman, Anthony Siegler.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Carrying well. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Up next for the
Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Siggy.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. But he hasn't had the smoothest sailing, so he may want to switch things up a bit.
That's a ball. Nope. Ball two.
Next
Nope.
one is
That's
off
away.
the plate. Ball 3. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Marcelo Meyer.
Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air to left center. Caballero has a beat on it, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Right.
The 0-2. Popped up left side. Volpe under this one. And he makes the catch. And that is that. 1 left for the Red Sox, but they still lead it 3-1. Back in Boston, ready now for the 5th inning. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Oh.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Whoa.
The Bo Sox leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball up the middle. Siegler tosses to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Jose Caballero.
So digging in, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball 1.
Swings and misses. 1 and 2. Got him. That ends the frame. Yanks held in check, and they still trail it here 3-1. Bottom of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela.
Center fielder Cedar Rafaela.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Just off the inside edge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Way out front for strike 2. And now it's filled up. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Cam Schlittler done for the night, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher on here, Camilo Doval.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Runner on the goal. Swinging a foul straight back. Rafaela on at first. Nobody out. Quick toss to first. Rafaela back in on a dive. You'll one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Now, they had him dead to rights right there at the plate, and I hate to say it, but that's on the third base coach. Third base coach was sending him all the way, and it just wasn't the right call. I know base coaches take a lot of pride in what they do and how they prepare, but I think he'll be thinking about that one for a little while.
One out man at first. Wilson Contreras up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2.
Whoa.
Red Sox leading it by 2. Last half of inning number 5.
Oh!
Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1. And it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner around second. Throw into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. A 3-run shot, and they add to their lead. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Camilo Doval departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
David
Yankees,
Bednar
number
comes on now.
53,
Well, they need
David
someone to
Bednar.
stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. Fastball almost got him there.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
And the 1-0. Foul ball. Ripped, but it curls foul. One and 2 here. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Teased the zone with that fastball a little bit up. Fouled it off. Expect him to go a little bit higher with this next one.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Swings over the top of that one.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That's the ball. Oh.
The next offering misses. 3-2 now. In the air, left field. And it lands foul. So we reset and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Man at first. And next for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Pitch kicks away. And the runner stays where he is. That's a laser base hit. Dominguez fires it in quickly. Runner puts on the brakes at second. So it's first and second with 2 out. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
This one smacked out to left center. Base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 7-1. Back to the top of the order. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. That's smacked on a line to center. Oh, he misses it. It drops. One run across. A second scores as well. It's 9-1.
You know, when you flat out botch a fly ball in the outfield, it's a pretty terrible feeling, but it compounds things when it allows 2 runs to score. It happens to every outfielder at some point, but you just hate to see it when it's such an impactful error.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. David Bednar gives way, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
That's the ball.
And it's second. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Got him looking for the strikeout. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. We're through 5. It's the Red Sox 9 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far.
Now pitching for the Red
Tyron
Sox,
Guerrero taking
number
over on the mound.
41.
He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Grounded out his first time.
Here
Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. No swing. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. That one pushed foul.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that misses. Full count now. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Fought off foul. The 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Justin Slayton getting ready to go. Here's the 0-2.
Oh.
The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up, and we're the top half of the sixth. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Ben Rice digs in now. There you see his May and June numbers so far.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Two down, nobody on.
That's out the corner.
Late that time, and it's strike two. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The big righty strikes out the side. So the Yanks go in order. They trail it big. It's 9-1. Back here in Boston, they put themselves out front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Fouled off left side. Foul ball, still 0-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3, and he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. In the air, right field. Dominguez settles under this one. Takes it in for the out.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Nope, that's off the plate.
The lefty, the 1-0. The Red Sox up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Tapped out in front of the plate. Volpe. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, an error like that, you look at the scoreboard and you kind of wonder if they are losing focus out there. And look, it can be tough to stay locked in when you're getting blown out. We've all been there. And I'm not saying that's definitely what happened on this play, but it's not a great look.
Now batting Jarren Duran. He's already homered here in this one.
Huh.
And there's a ball. Hedrick, a 6'6" southpaw, 28 years old, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2019.
Ball.
Just
Outside.
missed. Contreras leads off first with 1 away. Next
Whoa.
pitch misses. 3-1 now. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Ball. Inside.
Out towards left center. Caballero moving under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound.
Ziegler.
Pitching change coming. Brent Hedrick out of the game. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Will Warren.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Anthony Ziegler up next for the Red Sox. Swings through that one out in front that time. Just missed.
That's a ball.
First and second, 2 down. All Red Sox in this one. Tap foul at the plate. And a 1-2. That one kicks away from the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases, though. First and second, 2 down. Fastball is outside. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three-two. Popped up. Rosario settles underneath it, and that'll do it. Boston strands a pair, but they still hold a commanding 9-1 lead. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
0-1. And he takes a strike. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Popped up, middle of the diamond. Ziegler. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Ball. High.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. That one just missing inside. Full count now. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tyron Guerrero won't go any further tonight. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
Justin
the Red Sox,
Slayton will take over here. He's into the game with the bases
Justin
empty.
Slayton.
Jason
Up
Dominguez
next for the Yankees,
getting ready to
right
hit.
fielder Jason Dominguez.
That's out the corner.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. In the air, right field. And that is that. This one pretty well decided at this point. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Red Sox 9 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now at Fenway. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez.
Nope, that's high.
Splits the plate. Strike one. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first. Throws it away. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
Just kind of sailed that throw and pulled it across his body towards the right field side of first base. And usually that means the fielder just didn't square up his shoulders to the target. And I think that throw had just as much to do with his footwork as anything else.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And that's downstairs. And it's 2-1. That one missed. Right down the chute. That is strike two. Stays alive. Narvaez aboard here at first with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and one out now.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Back to the top of the order now. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. fly ball to right. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Down the line, it's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So up next, Wilyer Abreu.
Hey!
Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights it off, he'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 aboard, 2 outs. In the air, left field. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, but they wind up leaving 2. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 9 and the Yankees 1. Back here at Fenway Park and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Ball.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Connolly early. The rookie left-hander appears to be getting going. The 1-0. Out towards right center field. Abreu in position. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Hey!
The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up. And we're in the top of the 8th. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's there. He's got it. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder, Jose Caballero.
Here's the left fielder, Jose Caballero.
Hey, one!
Two down, nobody on. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
Ball.
Good job to fight that one off.
Ball 2.
just
outside.
off the outside edge. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Contreras under it. And that is that. It's the Red Sox 9 and the Yankees 1. Back here at Fenway, still stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
First baseman, Wilson Contreras.
This one in the air right field.
Ground rule double.
Bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
High.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
One away with a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one missing low. Fastball for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman, Anthony Siegler.
From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound today, Ranger Suarez. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike. Suarez in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in Venezuela. Out to short. Handles, throws to first. One out in the top of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Nope. That's inside.
The lefty, the 1-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Check swing, and he went. And the count now even up. Just underway here at Fenway. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Way high.
That's the ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And a payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-two on the way. To third. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first. And saved. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Man at first with one gone. Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. That one fouled hard the other way. Just getting started here from Fenway Park. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Swings through that one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners at first and second with one gone.
Nope, that's away.
That clips a corner.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
Nope,
Next one off the plate inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two on, 1 out. That one misses. And now it's 3-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Dominguez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Rice over at second. Rosario at first. 2 out of the inning. Hard hit right side. To first. That's out number 3. Yanks strand a pair. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Fenway. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Stepping in, Masataka Yoshida. And the 0-1. That's to third. Long throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They've got some free swingers, don't they? It's a great approach with pitches over the plate, but when the pitcher expands the zone, it just doesn't work. They need to draw more walks to get runners on base.
Ball one.
In the air, right field, Dominguez on the move to the gap. Brings it in, 2 down.
Batting third, right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two down, nobody on.
Ball one.
And that one clips the corner. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two now. This one in the air, right field. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Scoreless after 1. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Second inning set to go. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Fouled off down the right side. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting 7, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Step off, throw to first.
No, he got
and
it.
He's back in there.
Huh.
No score here in the second. Popped up. Durbin. And there's one away.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
One out man at first. Now the left fielder, Jose Caballero.
Strike. Woo.
And a curve is down and in. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Man at first, one away. Runner on the move. Right side, hard hit. Contreras takes it to the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Batting ninth, catcher Austin Wells.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Fires it to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt now at the plate. Foul ball. On the ground to third. To second, pulls him off the bag. So one run in the inning on this base hit. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back inside Fenway Park. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
There's a swing and a drive. And it bangs off the monster. And the tying run is on base.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Ball to strike. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Contreras gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first sweeper we've seen today, and the batter made a mess of it. Here's the third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Batting over 300 so far this month.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate, stay out of that double play.
That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Oh, 0-2 now.
Here we
Tries
go.
to hold up, appeal to first. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Strike. Woo. Whoa.
Quick move to first. Contreras back on a dive. Got him looking, and that'll do it. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here in Boston, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Hey.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Stays alive. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2.
Whoa.
Caught it looking for the kill. Now he's challenging the called strike.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Got him. Now 1 away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ahmed Rosario.
The 1-0. And another ball.
Up.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 3.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
The 3-1. Foul ball there. Payoff pitch. Ground ball right side. Whips it to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
2 down, bases empty. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. To the right side. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox 0. Back here in Boston. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That missed by a lot, and the count is 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0.
Whoa.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bellinger on the move to the alley. He's got it. Out number 2.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Grounded out his first time up.
Did he
Started
go?
after it. Appeal to third. And yes, he offered at it. Gets the call. That's strike two.
Ball two.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
And they'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Ground ball to the right side, and that one handled. Oh, the throw is over his head, and he'll pull into second with two gone.
That's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Fastball for a strike. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Man at second. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. One left for the Red Sox. Still behind by a count of 1-0. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Popped up. Meyer under it. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
In the air, right field. Abreu settles under it. Two down.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He popped out his first time.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Check swing, and he went. No balls, two strikes. Good eye on that
that's
spot.
a ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Two down, nobody on.
Oh.
Tapper back to the mound. Tosses to first, and the Yanks go quietly. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back in Boston, so stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
Right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
You know, these Red Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result. He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Oh.
High fly ball right field. Dominguez settles underneath it, and there's one down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
First baseman Wilson Contreras.
Fouled off. He was late. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-2. Struck him out looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Contreras thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. No challenges left for them now. Now batting Jarren Duran. He's 0 for 1.
Hey.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Down in order go the Red Sox. They're down 1-0.
Now pitching for
So
the
they
Red
turn to
Sox,
the veteran pitcher in this spot,
41.
Tyron Guerrero.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work
Leading
ahead
off
of
for the
him.
Yankees,
Best case scenario
left
might
fielder,
be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Ball 1, no strikes. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Justin Slayton, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Whoa.
Two. Slider misses outside. That one
Ball
misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next,
Pretty good
for the
pitch on
Yankees,
3-2, right
catcher
around the
Austin
knees, but just
Wells.
no help from the umpire.
Ball.
That
Nope.
one
Ball
misses.
2.
That's 5 straight. Caballero gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Here's a 3-0. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And the 3-1. And that is ball 4. And the Yankees are in
Up next,
business.
for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
So the batting order turns over. Next is the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Check
Strike
swing
one.
called strike. And that is strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Runner edges away at second. Late swing fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball still 0-2. Right side, Contreras. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The 2-2. Inside, backs him off again. Three-2 now. That one lifted to left. Durant turns to the right on the move. And that is that. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Fenway Park, so stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Schlittler back to work. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all of the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
That one fouled off. The Bo Sox trailing by a run, last half of inning number 5. And a 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. Struck him out swinging. The big righty strikes. Back here at Fenway. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, we bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters' ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Ranger Suarez. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And we're underway from Fenway.
First pitch, 7-11.
There's a strike. Suarez, a 6'1 lefty, 30 years old now, and he was born in Venezuela. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Narvaez just in time. That was close, but he's retired on the strikeout, one away.
Batting second, first baseman Ben Rice.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Rice wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. The lefty, the 1-0. The power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. Next offering is fouled back. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Strike one. Oh.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 2. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next pitch is outside. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Two down, nobody on. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. In the air to left center. Rafaela moving under it. And that'll do it. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. Back here at Fenway. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Cam Schlittler, having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, you know, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
0-1 down. Out towards right center field. Bellinger on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Out to short. Not in
He
time.
beat it.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Batting third, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
One gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Now quick throw to first. Rafaela dives back in safely. That's in there. That is strike 2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Rafaela, the runner at second with 1 away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Foul ball there. Two outs and one in scoring position. Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Man on second, 2 down.
That's the ball.
And that one upstairs. Jarren Duran in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. On to the second from Fenway Park. No score. New inning getting started. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Huh. Ball.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. That gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
On the ground right side. Flips it. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
One out man at first. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. This ball's chopped on the ground. On the run, sends it over to first. Got him. Nice play.
Batting seventh, second baseman John Chisholm Jr.
And that drops in for a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
That clips the corner.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Man at second. Second inning here, no score. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man on second, 2 down. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. And we're back here at Fenway Park. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran.
Inside, almost got him. Now he breaks his bat. Schlittler takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Third baseman Caleb Durbin.
Strike! Woo!
Here comes the 0-1. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Batting seventh, second baseman Anthony Siegler.
This is Anthony Siegler.
Up. Ball one.
Two down, nobody on. That's in there. 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. Caballero on his way over. And that ends the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Inside.
Inside.
Ball one. In the air to left center. Duran should have this one. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting ninth, catcher Austin Wells.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
The designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
back to the top of the Yankee order. Here is Goldschmidt. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball. Outside.
Top of the third, no score. Chopped left side, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first. That's the third out. Down in order go the Yankees. Still no score. As we go to the last of the third. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez.
Ball.
The 1-0.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see him show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Whoa.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Marcelo Meyer.
Strike. Woo.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Set down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Meyer wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. 2-2. Struck him out looking.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Masataka Yoshida, the next to hit. Fly to center his first time.
Strike.
Two down, nobody on. That catches the outside corner. 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging. On to the fourth, still scoreless. as we go to the top of the fourth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Here's a 1-1. Chop to the left side. Zips it across, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
For the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Nope, that's away.
Two down, nobody on.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Oh, great stop. The underhand flip. Nicely done for the out. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. On to the bottom of the fourth now. Still with no score. Ready to go. Bottom four. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Just
No,
missed.
that's a ball.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Out towards right center field. And there's one down. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And right now, he's shutting this lineup out, so we might stick with it. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. thinking about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. And the Red Sox jump in front. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Oh, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Contreras, batting with one down, takes a strike. Here's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
This one in the air, center field. Bellinger coming on, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Gets him to chase after that one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect it.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. See you later. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. And the 1-0. Foul ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just a slow ground ball this time. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Cut out and missed, struck him out. 1 away here in the 5th.
shortstop Anthony.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Tap back to the mound. The throw to first, and the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. went down on strikes his first time through. That one not close. And that is ball one.
Strike! Woo!
Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth.
Whoa!
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder.
Only 2 hits
Jose
allowed so far tonight,
Caballero.
Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0. This one in the air, right field. And a
Nope,
foul ball. Chisholm off of first with 2 away. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Abreu under it. And that is that. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We head to the bottom of the
Leading off
fifth. So
for
stepping
the
in for
Red
Boston,
Sox,
Anthony
second
Siegler.
baseman, Anthony Siegler.
And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. And the 0-2. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And a man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
The 1-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Upstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Swing and a foul out of play. The Red Sox trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. Late swing, foul to the left. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
2 on, 1 out.
Oh!
In the dirt. Next offering misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they lead by 3.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Cam Schlittler is done, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number 75,
Camilo Doval.
Camilo
He comes
Doval.
on for the 35th time this year. And stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela, 1 for 2. Right side, Dominguez under it, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder, William Abreu.
That one catches the zone. Strike 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar appears to be getting loose. Hedrick getting cranked up as well. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Here's a 1-1. In the air, left field. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate. It's 4-zip.
Comes through with the RBI. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
First and second, 2 outs. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
That's the ball.
Two on, 2 outs. And it's fouled off. asking. They limit the damage here. 5 innings complete. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
And a strike on the outside edge.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
On the ground. Fair ball. And the leadoff man aboard.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them. Wells on at first, nobody out.
Nope, outside.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
There's the strike. Ground ball could be 2. Durbin over to second, back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
First baseman, Ben Rice.
Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. Tyron Guerrero getting loose out there. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one missed. Strike 3. And looking on the changeup. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back inside Fenway Park. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran.
No, that's a ball.
And the 1-0. That's
No.
a little bit low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Here's a 2-0.
Up.
That's
That's
down
a ball.
and in. A slider missed. Strike
Hey.
2. That one
That's
misses.
four. Take your base.
So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Runner on the go. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 1-2 stays alive. One, two now.
That's the ball.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Siegler stands in now and watches strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Oh.
Here's the 0-2. Tap to first. Rice. To Volpe at second for one. Back to first, and it's over his head. And oh no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there.
Well, no trouble getting the double play started, but clearly some trouble on that return throw to first. I'm not sure if the runner going into second had a part in that or if it was something like a bad transfer. Either way, could have been 2 outs, but instead they got to work around a runner in scoring position now.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Camilo Doval won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
On the mound
Yankees,
now, David
number
Bednar.
53,
Well,
David
he's a
Bednar.
big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Oh.
This one chopped up the middle. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. And the Red Sox leave one. They lead 4-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back.
Sox.
We're in the 7th. We have a new
Number
pitcher on the mound.
21.
Tyron Guerrero.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Ahmed Rosario
Leading off for the Yankees,
stepping in now for the
third baseman,
Yankees.
Ahmed Rosario.
The Yankees looking to rally.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Ball.
Good eye
Ball.
right
Outside.
there. Three and two now. That one
Take it back.
misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next
That
for the
could
Yankees,
jumpstart an
center
offense that's
fielder,
really
Cody
struggled to
Bellinger.
score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Struggling on the road this season. Better results at home.
Well, the leadoff
No,
man gets
that's a
on.
ball.
You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Rosario gets his lead at first with nobody out. In the air, right field. Abreu on the move. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
That
Hey,
clips
oh.
the inside corner for a strike. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. Guerrero measures 6 feet 8 inches, 35 years old, and he's a native of Colombia. Right through there, got him. Now 2 away.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking
Up
in the
next
0-2
for the
count
Yankees,
just to pour it back.
shortstop Anthony
And
Volpe.
stepping in for New York, Anthony Volpe. He's grounded out a couple of times. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Foul ball there. The Yanks down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
That one off the mark, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Strikes him out with 100. The Yanks lead one. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Bottom of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
Taken high in the draft. He's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Hey!
Strike 2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
At the plate, Cedar Rafaela. The 1-0.
Oh.
Runner takes off, rips that one to right. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Now a relay to third. He's in there.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder, William Abreu.
Nope, that's off the plate.
The Bo Sox trying to break this one open. Here, the bottom of the 7th.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Abreu checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. 0 for 3 in this one.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Fall off foul. Bases loaded. One away. Sliced hard but foul. In there, sets him down on strikes.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Not close with that one. Ball one. Yoshida at third. Rafaela on second. Abreu on at first with 2 down. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-2. Next offering is down low. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one to first. Rice steps on the bag, out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Red Sox leave them loaded, but they lead it 4-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Justin Slayton. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Ball one. Strike one.
There's a 1-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Fouled off left side. The Red Sox leading by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got the bat going too soon at strike 2. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Connolly early. The left-hander is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Gets a piece and stays alive. That misses. Ball one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now Austin Wells.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And now the 0-1. In the dirt, blocked. The 1-1. That one pushed foul.
Ball.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Abreu gets under it. He's got it.
Up next, for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that skips in the dirt. Right through there for a strike. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. One left for the Yankees. They're down 4-0.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brent Hedrick.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Digging in, Caleb Durbin. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Caleb Durbin.
This one in the air center field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Action in the pen down there. Will Warren preparing to come on if needed. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2.
No, that's a ball.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball, and And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left. 2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. That's to third. Rosario there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox, but they're in front 4-0.
Now pitching for
We're
the Red
back.
Sox.
It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Connolly early.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Leading off for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
That's a ball.
2-2 now. That's down and in. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And it falls. And that's a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Into center. And that'll get down for a hit. To second, but he beats the throw. Save.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Connolly early gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Aroldis Chapman on to try and close it out for the Red Sox.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1. Two on, 1 out, and it's fouled away. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. So up next, Anthony Volpe. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Yanks down to their final strike. That one just misses. Now 1-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Two on, 2 outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team off the board. You always feel good about a win like this.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Ranger Suarez. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
All right, ready to go here. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And this one is off and running. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, first baseman Ben Rice.
Rice measures 6 feet 2 inches, 230 pounds. He's playing today in his home state of Massachusetts. Oh, 2 now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Third baseman Ahmed.
Really nice
Rosario.
job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Goldie, the lead runner, out at second. Rice on at first with nobody out. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Off balance speed. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Nice soft hands on the backhand right there in the 6th hole. Starts the double play. That's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
That
No,
misses,
that's a ball.
and that is ball 1. That's a strike. 2 outs with a runner at third. Right through there for a strike.
That's the ball.
Two and 2. That one missed. Jason Dominguez in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 3 and 2, and ball 4 to a board.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. A switch hitter batting right. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. Two on, two outs. To the right side, Siegler sends it to first, and that will end the inning. Yanks strand a pair. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. Back after this on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Out towards right center field. Bellinger on the move to the alley. And there's one down.
Batting second, center fielder.
Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
The 0-2.
Ball. Ball.
Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now here is Wilyer Abreu. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. In there at the knees.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Volpe throws to first in time. That ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Ball. Inside.
Here's a 1-1. The shortstop
No,
takes
that's
the
a ball.
ball. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Ball.
And he grounds one to the right side. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 7th, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That's a ball.
In the
Ball.
dirt, 2 balls, no strikes.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Up.
Clips the corner, and the count's even at 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's off the inside corner. Full count now. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So a man at first. Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
That's a ball.
Man at second. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third.
He's safe.
Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Definitely a strikeout situation right there, and he got it. You do not want him to put the ball in play and want to strand that runner at third. Now all he needs is one more out to get it. Doesn't have to be a strikeout this time since now they're 2 outs.
The Yankees looking to strike first here at the top of the second.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Next one misses. Full count now. Paul Goldschmidt. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Chisholm on third with 2 out. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt getting ready to hit. And that's in there at the knees. Oh, 1 now. Right through there for a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom half of inning number 2. Still stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Oh!
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
And that skips in the dirt.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
3-0 down. That one misses.
Ball 4, take your bait.
So a leadoff walk. Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it. Way to lay off that pitch down.
And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. Outside low. And now 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Back to work. 3-2 now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
1 out man at first. Anthony Siegler up next for the Red Sox. And a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. way inside, and that hit him.
Look at him. Take your bait.
Catcher Carlos Narvaez.
This is smacked left field line. Down the line, and it's foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Misses off the plate. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. Two on, one out. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit. And fouled off. Duran at second. Siegler at first. 2 out of the inning. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that will end the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. On to the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Whoa.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a ground ball. Meyer over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Up next,
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
This one in the air right field, and it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And here comes Bellinger. He reached on a walk his first time.
No, that's the ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Meyer tossed to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now at Fenway. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-0. Foul ball there. The 1-1. In the air, right field. Dominguez has a beat on it, and there's one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That's off the mark, and a count 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Abreu at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. And downstairs. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Wilson Contreras to bat next. Fastball for a strike. Three one, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first. The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
On the inside corner for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
On the ground, out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. And that is the third out of the inning. One left for the Red Sox. They trail here 1-0. Back here at Fenway Park, start of the fourth, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Meyer on to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Duran takes it in for the out. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He walked and came around to score his first time up. That one ripped but foul. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. Inning over. So the Yanks go in order, but they still lead it 1-0. Bottom 4, so stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Left fielder, Jarren Duran.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Ripped to right. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And that is out of play.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
And he drops it down the third baseline. And foul ball. Sets him down looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Siegler, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Oh.
Out to short, Volpe. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They still trail 1-0. Back here in Boston, ready now for the 5th inning. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, called strike. And it's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Red Sox. Tyron Guerrero, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Slayton also throwing. Swings through that one for strike 2. The string with the changeup struck him out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Ranger Suarez will depart, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching for
Tyron Guerrero gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The 0-1.
Ball.
Late on that fastball.
That was straight queso right there.
Here's a 1-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Comes a 2-2. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
So the lineup flips over, and here's Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 2. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Two down, nobody on. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
So Goldie strikes out here. Yanks held in check, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. Schlittler back to work.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Fastball for a strike. And a 1-1. In the air, right field. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop Marcelo Meyer.
The Bo Sox yet to pick up a hit here.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Here's a 1-2. Stays alive.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Got him. 2 down.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Masataka Yoshida digs in now.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And the 0-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And down on strikes. That's the inning. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
Now pitching for
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher,
number
Justin
63.
Slayton.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Huh.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's a ball and a strike. On the ground to third. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. That's inside, and a count 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Scoops it up barehanded, but there's no play for him, and that's going to extend the inning.
Well, you'll take it. Little jam shot down in the
right fielder,
off the fists, but just powered it out to the outfield. You'll take that all night long.
So a man aboard. So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez.
Oh,
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela on his way over, stretches out and hauls it in. The Yanks lead 1. They lead it 1-0. Bottom of the 6th. Still stepping in for Boston. Cedar Rafaela.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that one a little below the knees. And the count even 1-1.
Whoa.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Just misses with that one.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Fastball for a strike. The Red Sox with the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one fouled off.
That's a really good take.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Gone, and to the deepest part of the park. A 2-run shot, and they lead it. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Cam Schlittler out of the game. Walk's a big problem for him today as he leaves on the hook for the loss. Back after a quick break with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Camilo
Yankees,
Doval
number
gets the call from the pen.
Camilo
He has a
Doval.
great slider with tons of movement. Just off the inside edge.
That's the ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
In the air, center field. Bellinger coming on, and there's two away.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman.
So digging in, Caleb Durbin.
That's out the corner. Ball two.
And
Nope,
another
that's high.
ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And there's
Oh.
the automatic. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Struck him out without a swing. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 6 innings in the books, and there will be no no-hitter. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Back in Boston, top of inning number 7, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. Garrett Whitlock, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Canely warming up as well. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Well struck left field. And it's off the green monster. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Go-to fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The Bo Sox holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
One out man at first. Here's the left fielder, Jose Caballero, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one fouled off.
Get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Outside corner, there's a strike. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Volpe, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. Quick toss to first.
He's in
Volpe
there.
back in on a dive. The 2-1. Just missed.
Ball 3.
Austin Wells on deck for the Yankees. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Goes to second for 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Back here in Boston, so stepping in for Boston, Anthony Siegler.
Second baseman, Anthony Siegler.
Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. Doval, a righty that throws with power. 28 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Chopped to the right side. And that's foul. Strikes him out with 101.
Great location with that two-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times, that location with two strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, and it is gone. So he blasts one out the other way, and they add a run. It's 3-1.
Well, Boog, I feel like we're seeing more of this these days than we ever have before. You've got high velocities on the mound. You've got stronger hitters with really good pass to the baseball. So much power in this sport. Opposite field home run. I tell you what, I feel like I see at least one every day, and that was an incredible job to keep that ball fair.
Meyer up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. One out, base is empty, and a run in here, the bottom of the seventh. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one.
Ball.
That one fouled off. Now all even up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval done for the night. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
A new
Yankees,
pitcher in the game,
number
Brent
47,
Hedrick.
Brent
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
That's the ball.
Swinging a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on.
Nope. Ball two.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Gets down, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next to hit, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ball.
That misses, and that's ball one. Ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
For the Red Sox, right fielder Wilyer Abreu.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. 2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Sneaks through, base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in, safe at home, and the runner scores from second, and they take a 3-run lead.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Brent Hedrick departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. New arm out of the bullpen, Will Warren.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Contreras now. In there for strike 1. And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. And the sweeper catches the plate. The 1-1. Late on that fastball. Tapped softly on the ground, and that's just foul. The 1-2. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses. 3-2 now. Jaron Duran on deck for Boston. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret. Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And that one clips the corner.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And he swings through that one. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. 8th inning coming up. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tommy Kahnle. He's been so good against lefties. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Austin Wells.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Aroldis Chapman, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Comes up empty. The Yankees looking to rally. And that one is lifted in the air. Grabs it on the run. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 1-1 now. He goes down looking. Golden not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. So that removes their last challenge. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice, 1 for 3. And it's fouled off.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
This one in the air right field, and it falls. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Ball, hot.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. 1 left for the Yankees, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Bottom of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course that's providing them with a lot of run scoring opportunities.
On the ground, right side. Rice takes it himself, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Second baseman Anthony Siegler.
Fouled off to the right. Yo, 1. That one almost got him. The 1-1 is fouled off.
And that pitch count is impactful, because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carlos Narvaez. He's already homered in this game. In the air, right field. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. Nothing doing for Boston as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Aroldis Chapman on to try and close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Ball 1.
And 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Nope, he held back. Strike him out looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion. Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Volpe in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The Red Sox trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Chapman is just 1 strike away. And they'll do it again. Got him. Ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Ranger Suarez. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
This one in the air right field. Abreu takes it in for the out, and there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Ben Rice at the plate now. That's ball one. Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Just underway here at Fenway. And
Ball
misses inside. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Ground ball left side, and foul ball.
Ball.
Strike two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here. Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The throw to second is offline.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
First and second, 1 out. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. And that's outside.
That's away.
Rice over at second. Rosario over at first with 1 away. Pitch misses there,
that's a ball.
and it's 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Off the mark there. 3 balls, no strikes. Jason Dominguez waiting to hit for the Yankees. 2 on, 1 out. And he takes one right on the black. And now 3-1.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Hard liner. Brings it in.
Batting fifth, right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. There's the strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 left on. And now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. Back here at Fenway and towing the slab, Cam Schlittler. What do you have on him, Siggy?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Leading off, Masataka Yoshida.
Number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground, and that's just foul. The 1-2. Out towards right center field. Tracks it down for the out. 1 down. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Some power, but low on base and ranking towards the bottom in runs per game.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting third, right fielder,
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. The 1-0. Schlittler measures 6 feet 6 inches, 225 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022. The 1-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's a base hit to the left. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Batting fourth.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Fastball for a strike. One out. Runners at first and second. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this.
Oh, he can't hang on. Everybody's going to be safe.
Well, as an outfielder, your eyes get big when you have an opportunity to catch a fly ball and then gain an assist and cut a runner off. But you have to do first things first, and that's make sure you secure the baseball. If you don't do that, there's no opportunity for an assist.
Now batting Jarren Duran. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Inside, almost got him.
Berg, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 1 out, base is full. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded, and I'll say that was a good, patient at bat to draw the walk, and you know what? Still counts as an RBI.
Ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runners in the corners here, 1 away. This is Anthony Siegler.
Nope, that's high.
The 1-0.
That's the ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Here's a 2-1. And that one a little bit high. Foul ball there. And a payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Nope, outside.
Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Red Sox already leading. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Base hit into right center. One run is in. Fires it to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's 5-0.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Cam Schlittler gives way, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher on now, David Bednar.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
So up next, Marcelo Meyer. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Nope, that's high.
Just
that's
missed.
the ball.
And they're all loaded up.
Take it, baby.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Hey!
Siegler, the lead runner at second. Narvaez at first. 1 gone. Goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there. Power relievers, one after another, coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. That is the inning. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around at 5 score. On to the second from Fenway Park. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Fenway Park, on now to the top half of inning number 2.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Oh,
The lefty, the 1-0.
No, he's really
outside.
working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Inside. And now 3-0. There's a strike. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Whoa.
Swing and a foul out of play. Here's a 1-1. First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the second. Tap foul at the plate. And now it's 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. No outs, runners at first and second. And that'll load the bases.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh.
The 1-0. And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
All loaded up. Ben Rice will hit next. Walked his first time.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Volpe, the runner at third. Chisholm on second. Caballero on at first with 2 down. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the Yankees leave them loaded. It's 5-0. Bottom of the second. Still stepping in for Boston. Cedar Rafaela.
Infielder, Cedar Rafaela.
There's a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder, William Abreu.
That one's in there. That is strike 2. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone, Boog, from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Ball.
Got him swinging.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
1 out man at first. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. He's 0 for 1. Going 2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Bounce to the left side. Throws to first, and one away in the top of the third. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Cody Bellinger.
That clips the corner. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder
Jason Dominguez. Now at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. Down the left field line, base hit. And that extends the inning. Step off throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Dominguez off of first with two away.
Ball.
Pitch in the dirt. 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. He swings and fouls one off.
That's
3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. This one in the air, right field. And that's the third out. The Yanks lead one. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Bottom of the inning. Still stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Way out front for strike two.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
This to third. Rosario tosses to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Go!
And the 1-0.
Nope. That's
Activity
away.
in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval appears to be getting loose. The 2-1 is high. Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up.
Ball high.
Outside, and the count now 2-0. That one
No,
missed.
that's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. And there's
Thank you,
ball
mate.
4. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the
Up
challenge.
next for the Red Sox, shortstop
It
Marcelo
just shaved the
Myers.
zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Three 1 is on the way. Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop Marcelo Myers.
Ball 1 there. The 1-0.
Up.
And that's in for a strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Wells gathers, throws to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And the Red Sox leave 1 as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Back here at Fenway, new inning getting started. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that one ripped to left. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Love how he let that ball
Up
travel,
next for the
trusted his
Yankees,
hands.
left
Nice job
fielder,
of going the other
Jose
way.
Caballero.
And that's in for a
Ooh.
strike. 0-1. Chisholm gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
One and 2 now. Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ranger Suarez will depart, and a pretty good outing for him as he leaves with a nice lead. New pitcher when we get back. And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Tyron Guerrero.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Quick move to first, and he's back in easily. Wells takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Guerrero, a 6'8" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. The 1-1.
Nope.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
The count 2-1. Pulls that one foul. Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Runner goes again. Got him swinging. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Man on second, 2 down. In there at the knees for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back now at Fenway. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Whoa.
This one in the air center field, and there's one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Now the 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball one. Popped in the air, left field, and there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder,
Wilyer Abreu, the next to hit.
Abreu.
Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. That's too low.
That's a ball.
Ball one. Two down, nobody on. Splits the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
1-2 here.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Left field. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. The 2-2. Out towards right center field. Bellinger on the move to the gap. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in Boston, we go to the top of the 5th. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Justin Slate up and loosening in the pen. That one ripped right center field. Rafaela ranging back. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
First pitch just misses.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Man at second. Check swing. He went. And now it's even 1-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Bellinger in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Oh, 1 down. Swing and a pop-up. Narvaez takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tyron Guerrero won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Red
for the
Sox,
Red Sox,
number
Justin Slate.
63,
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
And now here is Jason Dominguez. 1 for 2. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. And it hits off the monster. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 5th.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
The 0-1. There's a line drive to left field. 1 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb.
So digging in,
Durbin.
Caleb Durbin. That one in the dirt and gets away. Contreras up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
One away with a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Base hit and a run in to score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. Just missed. The 1-0. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The 1-2.
Oh.
And there's a ball. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So up next, Carlos Narvaez. Nice grab. The flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees nothing. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And first offering is fouled off. Curveball over for a called strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Got him. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
For the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1.
Oh.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. His home and away splits there.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. 2 gone
Up
now.
next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Chisholm, the runner at first with 2 gone. Way inside. And a 2-1 on the way. Foul ball there. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And we're back here at Fenway Park. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
Marcelo Meyer.
Ball. High.
Rips one to right. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
The Bo Sox up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. David Bednar won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees,
number 75,
Camilo Doval.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
2 down, base is empty. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox.
Hey!
Yo one.
That's the ball.
Two down, nobody on. All Red Sox in this one. And that drops in for a strike. Got him. That ends the frame. Down in order go the Red Sox, but they're on top by a count of 6-0.
Now pitching for
Connolly
the Red Sox.
early gets the ball now.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Whoa.
Early in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, a sinker, and he works in a slider. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Next offering upstairs. That one hammered center field. That ball's carrying. And that is gone. Paul Goldschmidt goes deep. And they've got their first run. It's 6-1.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
There's a strike. 95 of that one. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball 2.
And it remains 2-2.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Good job to fight that one off. That's outside, and that's ball 3.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Rosario in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Nope. Ball 1. Ball.
Red Sox up 6-1. Misses outside. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And it's filled up. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
And that misses.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
Strike 1.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And a ball and 2 strikes.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Just missed.
That's a ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And here's a 3-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Connolly early out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Tommy Kahnle.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Runner at first with 2 away. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Here's your 1. Fastball is outside. The 1-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Going, gone. Second home run of the inning for him. And they're chipping away. It's 6-3.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Oh.
And another ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz.
Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Fought off foul. Volpe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. There. 1-2 now. Rudder takes off, fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Jazz goes down on strikes. Set for the last half of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Movement in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Warren, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Here's a 1-2. Comebacker to the mound. Slings to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Wilson Contreras.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder Jaron Duran.
2 outs, base is empty. Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox. And that one fouled off. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall into second, and he's got a double.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Slap the other way, foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Here, the bottom of the 7th. That one fouled off. And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. Outside corner, got him looking. One left for the Red Sox as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead. We're at the top of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Got on plane with that pitch, not as far away, but out there a little bit, but he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it. And that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Now here's a flare off the bat. It falls for a hit. To second, but he beats the throw. Save.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
First and second, no outs. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. He's already homered here in this one. Right down to shoot. That's strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Comes up empty.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Tying run. From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. Boog Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And today on the hill, Ranger Suarez. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
All right, first pitch coming up. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And we're underway from Fenway.
First pitch, 7-10.
That one found hard the other way. Ball to strike. Just missed. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And a man aboard.
Batting second, first baseman, Ben Rice.
That one finds the corner. Strike one. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. first and second now with nobody out.
Batting third, third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario in there at the knees. Strike one. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. A three-run dinger. The Yankees score first. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Bowling.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs. Up the middle. What a stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Jason Dominguez, batting with one down, takes a strike. And a foul ball. Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. That one's upstairs, ball one. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Check swing went around. That's strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on.
Oh.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
This one in the air right field, and that will fall. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He gets there with the slide, and that's a great play for the out. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox coming up. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environments. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he's got a leadoff double.
Batting second, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox.
Strike one.
Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Getting guys across the plate, not exactly a forte for them this year, as their offense is in the bottom third of the league in runs scored.
Well, Boog, it can be frustrating when players start to press in scoring opportunities. You know, it also puts pressure on your starting pitcher. They need to lock in and capitalize with runners in scoring position.
The 0-1.
That's out the corner.
Yoshida leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is fouled back. One, two now. Swing and a high fly ball to right. Dominguez, long run, makes a nice running catch. Runner tags at second.
Batting fourth, first baseman Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. The 0-1 up the middle, and that one handled. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly. There's no time to waste on these plays, and that hustle down the line to beat the throw really earned him that run.
Ball.
The 1-0. Towards first,
that's
and
foul.
that's a foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
The 2-1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still slings it to second. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And that leaves them with runners at first and second. First and second, 2 outs. Caleb Durbin digs in now.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Batting over 300 so far this month. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 2 outs. Late swing fouled off. Got him looking for the strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. On to the second from Fenway Park. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Back here in Boston, all set for the start of the inning. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1.
That's a ball.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hand scoop. Pretty nice play there.
He was out early today working on that very play.
Well,
Up.
And that is out of play.
That's the ball.
This one in the air. Meyer. And there's 2 away.
up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt will hit next. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. Goldie starting as the designated hitter. He made his major league debut when he was 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Ground ball right side and foul ball.
Ball.
Next
Nope,
pitch
that's
is
off the plate.
outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Outside,
Ball 4.
and that is ball 4.
Up next
That's a
for
great
the
at bat. He
Yankees,
saw a
first
lot of
baseman
pitches and
Ben
earned a walk.
Rice.
In the air, left field. And that'll do it. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom half of inning
Leading
number
off
2.
for
So
the
stepping
Red
in for
Sox,
Boston,
second
Anthony
baseman,
Siegler.
Anthony Siegler.
Strike 1.
Oh, 1 now. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Oh, 0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The 1-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. Gets under it and pops it up. Volpe settles under this one, and there's one down.
Batting 8, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Oh, he doesn't
Ball
get
1.
the call. And 1-1. On the ground, right side. Rice takes it to the bag. Already 2 out here in the
Batting
home
9,
half of inning number 2.
shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
2 down, bases empty. Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit. Check
Yeah.
swing called strike. Strike 1. And that's a strike. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And they'll do it again. The 0-2.
Oh!
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back here at Fenway, on to the third inning. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Well, Singy, when you come to Fenway Park, I think the first thing that you think about and you picture the Green Monster. What's it like standing there playing with that thing behind you?
Now, I'll tell you this. It is an experience your first time in here if you're playing the outfield with the Green Monster, because it plays like no other wall in all of baseball. You really have to pay attention during batting practice, but still a cool place to play, and it was one of my favorites.
The 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Cody Bellinger.
In front of the Green Monster at Fenway, they used to have Duffy's Cliff, which basically was an angled spot going up to the Monster. That couldn't have been a lot of fun to play in front of. Bellinger takes a strike, and now it's 0-2.
I mean, the Green Monster's enough. You're going to add something else to it. It's like miniature golf or something, but I can only imagine how difficult it was to navigate out there in the outfield.
First two batters retired here in the top of the third. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Two outs, base is empty. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Right through there for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Suarez strikes him out. Down in order go the Yankees, as the lead remains 3-1. Back here in Boston, now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Wilyer Abreu.
So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Flied to right his first time.
Ball. Outside.
Yoshida stands at first with one out. Fouled off left side. Here's a 1-1.
Looks like he's still trying to find a consistent release point on that curveball. That one just sort of popped out of his hand. No real command and finish to it. It's going to be real important for him to finish that pitch, throw it down in the zone where he wants to, if it's going to be effective for him throughout this game.
There's the strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Man at first, one away. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
To the right side. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team with that right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now batting Jarren Duran. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it bangs off the monster. 1 runs in. Contreras headed home. Relay throw. The tag safe. Back even. It's 3-3.
Well, we're starting over. 2 RBIs with that swing, and this one is tied. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
That one missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. In the dirt, but kept close. The throw to third. Tag safe. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Sliced hard, but foul. Tied up here in the early going. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Called out on strikes. Huge strikeout there. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here at Fenway, on to the 4th.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back. You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And now 1-2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Huh.
Oh, 1 down. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Bounced up the middle. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Jose Caballero now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
In the dirt to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. He's trying for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces in and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal of third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
That's a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
To third, Durbin. Fires across the diamond. Got him, but they played the go-ahead run.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Ranger Suarez done for the night, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Tyron Guerrero.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Two down, nobody on. Gets the call. 0-2 now. Here's a chopper to short. Meyer throws to first in time, and that is the inning. And midway in the fourth, the Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now at Fenway. Still stepping in for Boston, Anthony Siegler.
Second baseman, Anthony Siegler.
And delivers outside.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
That one fouled off. 2-1 now. And that's in for a strike. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
That's out the corner.
The Yanks up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And it's off the Green Monster. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Up next for the Red
That pretty much
Sox.
split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Marcelo Meyer getting ready to hit. Struck out looking at his first at bat. That's off the mark, and that's ball one. Man at second. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. But it kicks foul. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Narvaez over at second, one down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a ground ball. A dive. He's got it. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Nope, that's low.
Runner at third, 2 away. And a 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. A double in the inning, but they leave them stranded. We played 4. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. Back in Boston, in now is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
On a line. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 1 up, 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Durant under this one. 2 down.
I say that about the mental edge because on the mound, it's extremely frustrating to not be able to put hitters away, and that's exactly what we've seen here.
Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. He's already homered in this game.
Ball.
That one almost got him. Two down, nobody on. That's to third, Durbin. And that is the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Joe stepping in for Boston. Ceddanne Rafaela. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
That's a ball.
The Red Sox down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. In the air, right field. Dominguez should have this one. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Here comes Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first. Red Sox go 1, 2, 3. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. That one is hammered right field. Way back there. It's got a chance.
We
And
got time.
an automatic
Ground rule
double as
double.
it hops
2
the
bases.
fence. Pickoff move to second.
He's safe.
Bellinger dives back.
Nope, that's away.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Ball to strike. The pitch comes up empty. That's strike 2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Hit by pitch. Take your base.
Volpe swings through it for strike 1. That's in there. 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Runner edges away at second. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Stays alive. Swinging for the K. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Caballero in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Durant under it. And that's the 3rd out. So they strand a pair. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2.
Oh!
And that skips in the dirt. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And now it's 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2.
Oh.
Outside with a breaking ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
Anthony Ziegler.
Ziegler in the box again, takes a strike. And that is out of play. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Quick move to first, and he's back in there. The 0-2. High fly ball, right field. Dominguez gets there. He's under it. He's got it. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Just missed. Durbin off of first with 2 away. That one catches the corner for a strike. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Nope, that's high. Huh.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Rice in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That clips the zone, and the count even at 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Caught him looking for the K.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Bellinger up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. First and second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. In the air, right field. And there's one away. Strike 1. The Yankees trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Oh.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. Early, 23 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2023. Strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And there's a base hit, and a good start to the inning. Step off, throw to first.
He's safe.
Dominguez back on a dive. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field now.
No, that's a ball.
Just off the inside corner, and the count is 1-2.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Dominguez at first, one gone. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. That misses the zone. Ball 2. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela in position. And that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Nope, that's low.
The lefty, the 1-0. That finds the mark on the inside corner. That one a little bit high. 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. That one's upstairs, ball 1. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count 1-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. The Bo Sox with the go-ahead run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
The 0-1.
That's the ball.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swing and a miss as he was out front. The changeup missing. Ball 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. And he walked him.
That's 4. Take
And
your
the
base.
go-ahead run is on base.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Swings, and this one's flared. Base hit! Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like...
And all 3 runners on the move here. It's a squeeze. Flips it, runs, scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Narvaez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Tied at 4. Just off the inside edge.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were set.
Just missed. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Into the monster seats and gone. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And a strike in there. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, 2 down. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 4 runs in the inning, and they've jumped in front. Through 8 full, the Red Sox out front, 7-4. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. That clips the corner. The Yankees looking to rally.
Ball.
And a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Ball.
High fly ball down the left field line. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
High fly ball, right field. Eaton takes it in for the out. Out number 2. Rice stands in now and watches strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Foul tip, but he hangs on for strike 3. And that'll do it. And
That's
we
the ball.
are underway. Line to left. And it stays fair. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that one is lifted in the air. Abreu moving under this one. One down. Rosario at the plate now, and that's strike one. Here's your one. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play. This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him swinging. Bellinger up to hit. Goldie, the runner at first with two gone.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Duran quickly gets it back in. Lead runner to second with two gone. And there's a foul ball. Out to short, Meyer. And the inning is over. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get them home. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-2. Strike three. Got him with the backdoor breaking ball. First pitch way inside a fastball. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Ball one.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And he makes the catch. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Runner on the move. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense.
Now a dive at short, over to first. Safe
No, he
at
got
first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Jaron Duran will hit next.
Oh.
Splits the plate, and the count 1-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. One run's in. Now the second run is in. It's a two-run double, and they lead by 2. That one at the knees for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing, and it's popped straight up. That is the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to the second from Fenway Park. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. On the ground to first. Can't glove it cleanly. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. This one in the air. Meyer. And there's 2 down. Jose Caballero in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. In the air, right field, Abreu on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. So they make short work of him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one 95 to finish him off.
Batting 8th, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
Fastball for a strike. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Two down, bases empty. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Makes the catch up against the wall. Nothing across here this half. We played two full. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Foul ball there. And the 0-1.
That's the ball. Ball.
Late with the swing there. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 on the way. And a good eye there.
That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
On the ground to third. Durbin. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Goldie in the box with one away as he takes ball one. That one in the dirt. 2-1. This one chopped up the middle. Meyer to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. So they go quietly there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Right through there for a strike. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. The 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
He's there. He's got it. 1 away. And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0.
Ball 2. Strike 1.
That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Abreu, the next to hit, takes ball one.
No.
Just
Ball,
off the
outside.
outside edge. And now 3-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And that's ball four.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Check swing, and he went. And the count's full. Base knock right field. And that extends the inning.
That's a ball.
That
Nope.
misses.
Ball two.
Ball two.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Off the mark there. Ball one. Line drive. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate.
Rosario runs. Lifted in the air out to left. And there's one down. Dominguez in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Man at first, 1 away. Step off throw to first. Rosario dives back in. Right through there for a strike.